All right, we're going to get started with our opening ceremony, so if you all please will rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats as we have the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, we're going to get started with our program in just a couple minutes. Real quick, I want to go over a couple things. First of all, hi, my name's Thunder. I'm your announcer today. Been announcing for 6 years here now. That's feedback. Real quick, give you all a welcome. Thank you for coming out to River City Speedway on this Sunday afternoon, or evening by now. Real quick before we start, we have this yellow line in front of the fence. Please stay behind said yellow line. Preferably back in the grandstands. We built them for that reason. There's also no smoking in the grandstands. If you need to smoke, you're welcome to, or vape, you're welcome to. Please do so behind the grandstands or in the area by the gate. River City Speedway recommends hearing protection for all ears, especially for the younger ears. So if you're able to, please make sure to pick up some earplugs, pick up some headphones. Even when I'm up in the booth, I'm wearing them. Because hearing damage is serious and hardly reversible. We're going to start in just a sec, but I need to know, are you guys ready to go racing? I know you guys can't hear me. I said, are you guys ready to go racing? There we go. We got Pure Stocks lining up right now. We should be able to hit the track in just a moment. Our list for today, we will have our Pro Automotive and Diesel 4-cylinders, our tuners, our Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks, our Family Fun RV Street Stocks, the East Fork Racing Sportsman Poorhouse Tavern Modifieds, and the Northwest Dwarf Cars. It is also dollar beer, dollar hot dog night, so if you haven't already grabbed one, grab a beer, grab a dog before we run out. Tonight is also the Marty Holmason Memorial Night. Part of why our flag's at half. Oh, also, I forgot, just for half a second, I don't know if you saw those bashed up looking cars while you were pulling into this parking lot, but we are going to finish our night out with a demolition derby for the first time since 2022. We're going to bash up a couple cars. Yeah, and that derby, by the way, $1,600 to win. They're paying out all the way throughout the field. Big list of sponsors for that. I'll get to that right when we have a break. Looks like we're about ready to set up Pure Stocks. All right, Perfection on a Move, Pure Stock, set to hit the track first. We're doing 8-lap heat races. Your lineup is going to be the 04T of Mandy Tardio, the 03 of Brian England, the 23X of Coriello Cicero, and the 23 Chad Kuipers. 4 cars, 8 laps is heat race number 1 for the Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks. One to go, sign on the track. We are racing next time by Andy Tardio setting the pace, starting on pole. Green flag is out and we are racing. 03 starts with a way high line as Tardio, nice and slow in the inside line, ends up with 23. Kuiper's getting loose. Brian England on the lead right now. He's racing double between street stocks and pure stocks, at least last night. Coriello Cicero on a hard charge. Wants to take over that first spot, lock into the main event. Oh, Coriello Cicero loose, almost into the wall. Well, it looks like the Cicero front right flat. Pushing way up towards the wall. And 23 of the Cicero, 23X is going to be pulling to the infield safety zone. Brian England bet to put 5 laps under his belt as the leader in that 03 car. Packed nice and spread out exactly where Brian England wants them as he takes the white flag. Kuiper's trying to make a move to get to second. Not working yet. Checkered flag is in the air. Your race winner going to be the 03 Brian England. And he is followed by the 04 Team Andy Tardio and the 23 Chad Kuipers, birthday boy. All right, we got Perfection Automotive Pure Stock Heat Race number 2. On the point, number 57, Tom Zawicki. The number 117, Mason Keeley. The number 17, Brandon Epping, or Jameson Epping, I apologize. And the 61, Red Smith. Current points leader. 57 holding on to second in the points race. Speeds are up, green flag is out, and we are racing heat race number 2. Zawicki's still on the lead. Red Smith has worked his way up to second place. Smith back in his old car from previous years. Red Smith making a move to the inside, ends up tacking the back of the 57. Trying to make a dive bomb on the inside, did not work. He might have to try a higher line if he wants to get around Tom Zawicki. Tom Zawicki running middle low. But Epping around in on the front stretch, he pulls to the infield. We stay racing. Looks like he's turning around, might try to rejoin the field. Going to be a lap down. But we stay racing, and Red Smith still holding on to second in the 61. Tom Zawicki first in the 57. Red Smith makes a move deep on the inside, rubbing rails. '61, Doran 57 trying to get past. 61 loose, 57 has to check up. White flag out in the air one more time around the track. Warning going out to the 61 saying you keep that up later, we're off. But right now the lead is all 61. Checkered flag in hand, checkered flag up. And in the air, your race winner, the 61, Red Smith, followed by the 57, Thomas Zawicki, 117, Mason Keeley, and 17, Jameson Epping will finish one lap down in fourth place. Next up, it's time for our East Fork Racing Sportsman. Trophy dash number 1. Your lineup, number 7X, Sean Fox, the 7A, his son Austin Fox, the 7, his other son Asher Fox, the 81, Aaron Elwes, and the number 90, Stephen Capter, as well as the 1 car of Papa Don West. One to go, sign on the track. We are racing next time by And green flag is out. We are racing Fox, Ellsworth, Fox. Ellsworth trying to poke his nose in. Asher Fox around on the backstretch out of turn 4. We'll see if he keeps it going. He will not. Yellow flag is out. Car stalled on the backstretch. And with 0 laps completed, we will go to a complete restart. One go sign on the track. We're racing next time by. Complete restart for the East Fork Racing Sportsman. Your lineup currently the 7X Sean Fox, 7A Austin Fox, 90 Stephen Captor, 81 Ray Elwes. 1 Papa Dunn West, 7 Asher Fox. Green flag is in the air and we are racing. Austin Fox with the early lead. Aaron Elwes holding on to the inside, trying to make his move. Austin Fox still holding on, starting to walk away from the rest of the field. 81 and 7X primarily. Seven leaving a thick cloud behind them. So at the right front, not happy. Might be brakes or something. We'll see. But Elwes looking to make a move on the 7A. He's caught back up bit by bit. But 7A has the drive out of the turn. .7X81 side by side for second place right now. White flag is in the air. Contact 7X to 81. 81 holding the lead. 7X right behind. That's the battle for second. Doesn't matter. Checkered flags are in the air. Your race winner of the 7A, Austin Fox, followed by 81, Aaron Elwes. The 7X, Sean Fox. 90, Stephen Captor. 7, Asher Fox. And the 1 car, Papa Dunn West, will round out your field. It looks like we're going to take our grader out, do a little bit of track work, hopefully smooth this out. Good time to give our sponsors a thank. These people help bring us racing to you night after night. These include the Poorhouse Tavern, Western Heating and Cooling, Dave's Automotive, Rick Goodright Auto Body, Sunset Equipment, Napa's Sunset Auto Parts, Hudson Garbage Service, East Fork Racing, Pro Automotive and Diesel, Family Fun RV, Sunshine Pizza, Digital Graffiti, Discount Race Car Parts, Wigwam Tavern, Columbia Northwest Heating and AC, Custom Tackle Works, Trenholm Cattle Company, Columbia County Karaoke League, Reed's Automotive, Perfection Automotive, Dr. Auto, Speedway Fire and Rescue, Rainier Sound Authority, Ray's Spinners, Ness Campbell Crane and Rigging, Titan Tree Care, and Tom Egan Photo and TGM Productions for our live stream. In case you forgot, we do have a derby coming up. $1,600 to win. Sponsors helping come together in making this happen include PNW Metal Recycling, Ross Diesel and Auto, Trenholm Cattle Company, TT Motorsports, Dick Gabori, Coda Trucking, Grumpy's Towing, Scappoose Muffler, Makana Septic, Jody and Wanda Turner, David Tucher, Big A's Motorsports and Transport, Dahlgren's Building Supply, Dan Smith of Alliance Automotive and Exhaust, Tom Egan Photo, CT Promotions and Design, TNR Performance, the Yamhill County Summertime Smash, Braden Brookshire Racing, Cal Portland, and Wana Credit Union. We're paying $1,600 to win. At least last I checked, $700 to second, $400 to third, $300, I believe, $300 and $200 for fourth and fifth. Got $100 for the most aggressive, $100 for the hardest hit, $100 for the prettiest car, which you guys get to help us decide. $50 for the longest tow. And that'll be at the end of our racing. So something you do not want to miss. I had 15 cars signed up. Oh, it is dollar beer, dollar hot dog night while supplies last. Make sure to grab a beer, grab a dog while we still have some available. Thank you to Trackside Treats and Wigwam Tavern for providing said food and drink. Make sure to stop our 50-50 raffle. You see I'm wandering around with the jerseys. Make sure to support youth sports. Buy a ticket, buy 6 tickets, buy an arm length. 50-50 for the CC Roar softball team. Again, just doing a little bit of track work, trying to get these ruts smoothed out. Had a rough track last night. Tried to smooth it out a little bit. Got rid of the big hole, but still a little rough, trying to get it packed in. Bring up the ruts, push them down into the ground so we have a nice smooth racing surface. Especially with the dwarf cars here. Don't want any big ruts toppling the little cars. Always a treat to have those Northwest dwarf cars here at River City Speedway. Today is the Marty Holmason Memorial Race. Supporting a previous dwarf car crew chief car owner. And previous race car driver, Marty Holmason. A lot of friends and family still here. Track work nearing an end as the graders on the bottom line. Just trying to clean up this track work right now before we have to take an intermission later to do it instead. Just trust me, we want to get this racing on too. We have a lot to go today in a demo derby at the end. We don't want to keep you guys here late. By the way, we do have a live stream going. We're currently on an intermission right now, but it is still running. We're on our Facebook page, River City Speedway, as well as YouTube and Twitch TV. Look up TJM Productions, that is TJAM Productions. Huge thanks to Tom Egan for helping with that on our multi-streaming. Almost got the wrong gear on it. Alright, we're pulling the grader off. Gonna get our Family Fun RV Street Stocks to walk this in the rest of the way and get racing. Shouldn't be too much longer left. Big thanks to our track crew trying to work out all the issues before they become worse. Last thing we want is to throw chunks of clay all over the place and to have dwarf cars tumbling because they caught a bad bump. Last night we had to run dwarf cars with dual B main events. We have enough dwarf cars. Likely to have the same thing today. We usually lock the 12 in. And the top two from either B main will come through to the back of the A main. We're bringing our Family Fun RV Street Stocks on the track. We're going to get the packing finishing up. All right, we're going to pull our safety trucks in, get them lined up, and ready to go racing. All right, Family Fun RV Street Stock Heat Race number 1. We're getting them gridded up. Your lineup, the number 69 of Aaron Bozarth, the 11-0 of Gage Levno, the 35 Lynette Phillips, the 17 of Jamison Epping, the 53L of Bernie Lujan, the 27G of Tim Zarita. Green flag is out and we are racing. Aaron Bozarth pops out to the lead. And yellow flag is out. Problems on the start. We're going to retry that. All lineup's back good. We are all set. Coming to the 1 to go. In the words of Bobby V, lights out green next time by. Speeds are up, green flag is out, and we are going. Same story, Bozarth out front, sides in front of the number 11-0. Block him off and take over the high side. Lynette Phillips right there on the low side, gonna try to get past. Lujan gonna try to follow her through. And Lujan looking to make it a three-way battle for first. Sticking his nose under the 35, Lynette Phillips. Battle for fourth as well between 11-0 and 27G. 11-0 had problems last night. He's getting it back working. Problems 35 gets loose. 53L going to take over second position. Looking to track down Aaron Bozarth now. .53L, you're now leader. Starting to work his way past the field. White flag out. Lynette Phillips taking over second from Aaron Bozarth. Oh, she gets loose again. Bozarth on the outside for second. We got 17 Epping around. Keep going. Last flag ends the race. We are checkered now. Like a mismemo as checkered and yellow came out at the same time. Looks like it is time for heat number 2 of the Family Fun RV Street Stocks. Carolina, it's going to be the 77 of Pete Kelly, the 23 of Chad Kuipers, the 04T of Tardio, the number 9, your two-time reigning champion, Brad Corpella, and the 23X of Chase Freelick. All right, lights are out. We're going to go green flag racing at the flag stand. Green flag is out and we are underway. I misspoke. I believe that's Ryan Gillette at the wheel. And I'm guessing Joey Tardio is taking over for Street Stocks in the 04T. Tardio way out wide, right up to the bumper of the 77, nearly 3 wide. 77 goes around. Yellow flag is out. All right, since that caution was charged to the 04T, 77 of Gillette and 9 Brad Corpella will get their spots back. Is that Brad Corpella going to choose high on this Rainier Sound Authority California restart? And green flag is out and in the air, and we are back underway. '77 Gillette still holding the lead. 04T tapping the 9, gets bit loose, almost stops, keeps it going. We stay green. Warning going out for the 04. 04 going to pull off, might have problems there. Definitely with visibility. Either way, 23 has made the pass over 9 to take over second place. Number 9 still right there as 23 closes the door down low. Oh, 23 got a little offset for a second. 9's going to capitalize on it. Swing up right in front of it. 23 trying to cross down. 9 a little bit loose, keeps his second place. Now 5 laps down, out of 8 as they cross the flag stand. 77 of Bandit Gillette holding on to the first spot. He gets loose for half a second. That'll lead enough time for Brad Corpella. Make up the real estate. He goes down low. 77 trying to get right to him. Corpella holding his line. Gillette now set to second. 23 going to try to make a move for second place as the white flag comes out. 23 taking over second. One more lap around the track for Brad Corpella. Right now, Battle of the Marrows with 23 and 77. That's for second place. But checker flag is out. Your race win goes to number 9, Brad Corpella, followed by the 23, Chase Freelick, the 77, Bandit Ryan Gillette. The 23 of Chad Kuipers will round out your field. By the way, it's a bit of a warm one. Make sure you stay hydrated today. Got Pro Automotive and Diesel 4 cylinders on track right now. The number 74 car, Brandon Epping. The O car, last night's winner, Bad Bob Berg. 47 is outside my notes. The 81, Mark Stavens. The 22, Steve Antler. Nothing on the 16 either. The 12 is Jared Biscay. Green flag is out and we are underway. Bad Bob Berg with a hard charge straight on the last pedal. Loud pedal. 47-74 side by side for second. 74 backing off a little bit. Antler and Lee's backup car. Running third right now. Gonna make the move to against the 47 to get to second spot. Antler took the championship of 2023 over Bob Berg. Has multiple wins over it this 2025 season. We'll see if he can catch up as Berg is on a hard charge, running away from the rest of the field. Watch out, 74 and 81 get together. 12, no one left to go. Yellow flag is out. Caution on turns 3 and 4. But Jared Biscay keeps it going. We're able to resume going. All right, lights are up. You line up Bob Berg, lead 22, Steve Entler second. They're quite the pedal down start. But a start nonetheless. Bob Berg, leader 22, holding second. Got a battle for fourth right now between 81 and 12. Both those involved in the incident last lap. Car Bob Berg still holding on to the lead. Two more laps left to go. Bob Berg on the lead. White flag in the air. One more time around the track. Bad Bob Berg, your leader. And checker flag is in the air. Your winner, the Oak car, Bad Bob Berg, seconded by the 22 Stephen Enlow, 47 Colin Buzz, 81 of Mark Stavens, 12. Wow, Jared Biscay, 74 Brandon Epping, and the number 16 car. More Pro Automotive and Diesel, 4 cylinders on the track right now. We're going to line up the 18 of Joey Elwes, the 15 of Kirsten Nothwing, 41 Austin Bodwin, the 02 of Christina Larson, the 3 of Sandy Simmet, and the 19 of his son Sam Simmet. Your 2024 4-cylinder champion. I believe second in points right now for the Pro Automotive Diesel 4-cylinders. All right, lights are out. We're going to go green flag racing at the flag stand next time by. Looks like it might be, we're going to stay in yellow. So got a problem on the 19 car. Want to make sure they're safe. Don't want a car braking right at the start, causing a caution. Yeah, right front definitely not sitting right. He's going to head straight to his pit. One to go, the sign on the track. We are racing next time by. Green flag is in the air and we are racing. 15 with a slower start leads 41, able to get to the front row right behind the 18 of Joey Elwes. Joey Elwes, Austin Bodwin, 1 and 2. Elwes, your current points leader. 41, I believe, third in points. Bodwin looking to make a move all around the back bumper of the 18, trying not to make contact, but wants that first position. Every spot is a point. Every spot worth points. Sandy Simmet in the number 3, trying to poke his nose around to get to the second position. Yeah, white flag is out. One more time around the track. Your leader, the 18 of Joey Elwes. And checkered flag is in the air. Your race winner is going to be the number 18, Joey Elwes, followed by the 41, Austin Bode, with the 3, Sandy Simmet. In the 02, Christina Larson, the 15, Kirsten Nothwang. Northwest Dwarf car heat race number 1 on track right now. The number 53 car is Rob Glennie, the 23W, Jeremy Weatherby, the 8KO, Kyle Pope, the 2O is Jimmy Brinster, the 77E is Ed Green, and the D4, Sean Dory. Green flag is out and we are on your way. Oh, looks like a little contact between Pope and Glennie. Meanwhile, Weatherby holding the outside, going to make a pass for the lead. Gets that pass for the lead. 23 been one of the top drivers here at River City Speedway, whether it's with the Northwest Dwarfs or the PHRA Dwarfs. This is his first year going to River City Speedway, but he's shown the skill to hang with the best of them. Oh, 8 of Kyle Pope goes around. And he gets it back moving after the caution flies. Outrigan Margaret back up and for a Rainier Sound Authority California restart. 23W Jeremy Weatherby on the pole. The 53 of Rob Glennie second. The 2-0 of Jimmy Brinster third. Followed by the D4 Sean Dory, the 77E Ed Green, and the 8KO Kyle Pope. Looks like 77E opting to the rear. 1 to go, sign on the track. We are racing next time by. Green flag to Jimmy Brinster sliding around the field. 8KO Kyle Pope already back up, battling for a second on the outside of Rob Glennie. Oh, 3 wide, no room there for Kyle Pope. 53-23 side by side, 23 with the current lead. 8 taking position over 53 for second place. Still there, Kyle Pope gets sideways. Gonna keep it going. He's back down to the 5th position now. 5 laps down, Jeremy Weatherby, your leader. White flag out. One more time around the track. Jeremy Weatherby, your leader. Checkered flag out. Now your race winner is going to be the number 23W, Jeremy Weatherby, followed by the 53 Rob Glennie, the 2-0 of Jimmy Brinster, the 8KO of Kyle Pope, the D4 Sean Dory, and the 77E Ed Green will round out your field. Northwest Dwarf Car Heat Race number 2 out on track right now. Number 77 car, Chris Bigelow. The 27, Craig Vito. The 19, Brad Martin. The 8 car, driven this week by Jake Van Ortwick. The 72-0, Kyle Freelick. And the 9-0 of Jeremy Champagne. Green flag in the air, and we are go. Nineteen. Nineteen. 19 battling for the lead with the number 8 car, Van Ortwick. Holding on to first, that is the son of your winner last night, Jeremy Martin. Battle right now is for the third position. Was for the third position. Kyle Freeland getting past Chris Bigelow. Our leader still number 19 of Brad Martin. As we are now 2 laps left. White flag out one more time around the track. And checkered flag is out for the number 19 of Brad Martin. Probably 8, Jake Van Ortwick. The 72 of Kyle Freelick. The 77, Chris Bigelow. The 27, Craig Vito. 9, Jeremy Champagne. Will round out your field. Want to go sign on the track. We're racing next time by your lineup. The 44, Robert Rush. The 17 of Lucas Eaton. The 23, Adam Chaffee. The 92, Steve Heisen. Joining out the 64 and the 54 is Dave Brune. Green flag is out and we are racing Northwest Dwarf cars. Nearly 3 wide for second place. Rush, Heisen, Brune all battling it out behind Lucas Eaton. Still a double wide for second between Heisen and Brune. As Rush is followed back, nearly 3 wide. Brune makes his pass for the lead, slides up in front of Eaton. 92, Heisen gonna try and take over from the low line. Gets into the rough stuff, not able to make it happen. Brune taking over the lead. Second and third up for grabs between Eaton, Heisen, and Rush. All right, now for third between Rush and Heisen as they both also approach second place of Eaton. 54, Dave Brune is out front all on his own. Rush looking to take over second spot. He's holding on to third, battling for it with Heisen. And a white flag out for the 54 of David Brune. 3-way battle. Uh-oh, looks like problems for the 92. Maybe got too rough. He stays going. Checkered flags are out. Checkered flag is out. 54, Dave Brune going to take home the win. Followed by 17, Lucas Eaton. The 44, Robert Rush. 92, Steve Heisen. 23, Adam Chaffee. And the number 64 car will round out your field. Northwest Dwarf car heat race. So this is number 4. We got 13 of Jay Elliott, 28 Bob Lane, the 22 Casey Warren, the 99 last night's main winner Jeremy Martin, the 04S of Bryson Smith, the 24 of Justin DeMar. Green flag is out. 3 wide by 3 wide. Bob Lane, Casey Warren. Still 3 wide. Casey Warren's got problems. Ends up sideways. Taking Bryson Smith back with him. Yellow flag is out on lap number 1. No laps completed. Had problems for that 22. He had problems last night and problems earlier. When it goes down on the track, full restart. Your lineup: Jay Elliott, 13, 28 Bob Lane, 24 Justin DeMar, 99 Jeremy Martin, the 04S Bryson Smith. Green flag will fly at the flag stand. Green flag is out. 24 loose for up second, 28. Well, 3 wide for third place. Smith, Martin, Elliott. Uh-oh, Justin DeMar's loose. People know where to go. We got cars going upside down. There's the 04S of Bryson Smith. That'll bring out our first red flag. A quick reminder, please stay back from the fence, whether you're on the front stretch, turn 1, turn 4, doesn't matter where you are. Please stay back from the fence. Thank you.
The thing is, I've always ran smooth. Now I'm having to be more aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
That car's done.
Well, we'll see.
And gently down, the 04S is back on its wheels. Can we get a quick thank you, big round of applause for the Speedway Fire and Rescue team?
I knew the moment he got that sideways. I'm like, yep, here we go.
Yeah, especially right there.
Dude, I cramped up my freaking leg pushing the brake pedal when I got dumped.
Yeah.
It was, dude, there was a flash frame there. I look over as I'm sideways and I see Brad coming and I'm like, oh. I talked to Brad. Brad goes, that was once again an old man moving very quickly. And you know, it's funny. He goes, you know, of all the times I've had to do that, it's always one of you guys.
Yeah. Well, that was a 17. Yeah. There's an old guy that rode Indies today.
I'm shocked. Joey killed a dude. That was my fault. That was me. That was.
The thing is, he should have lifted, but he never did.
That's what he said. He's like, I could have lifted. He said, he's gonna catch it. He's gonna catch it. And by the time he got to my bumper, he's not gonna catch it. And around I went.
Yeah. And that's the
It
thing.
didn't feel like that big of a hit.
It was.
It was just enough to send me.
Oh, he just caught you in just that pivot point that you go toodles.
You know what's funny? I still tried to save it.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, that's initial reaction, if nothing else.
And then after I seen I wasn't going to stop and I saw Brad, did you hear me pin it?
I did not, because I was too busy going,
Good job not retaliating. It looked like you were thinking about it. Good job not.
Let's just say there may have been some hand gestures.
Well, at least there wasn't any car versus
No.
should have been wearing that green color.
There may have been some hand gestures.
Brian, you did
Yes, sir?
You know who I am?
You look familiar.
I should. He's racing from Dad.
What's your name?
Larry Lampman.
Larry! What's going on, brother?
What up to?
Getting spun out by Joey Tardio.
Seen that?
At first I thought it was Manny in the car, and I was like, oh, wait, yeah, no, that's not me.
No, I heard you up here talking.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I know that kid. Hell, last time you saw me, I was probably about...
I know, last time I saw you, I was down there with Hunter,
All right.
helping him.
And now look at me.
That was last time I saw you. And then you were talking about getting in the car.
And now I'm driving for someone else.
You got a cool car.
That car is good.
Good time to make sure to
How far of a
stop
gap
our
are they
50-50 raffle.
They were ready on time.
Make sure you head over their way, flag them down,
Dude,
buy a couple tickets.
we're going to do a shock adjustment during the intermission.
You can see them right in front of the flag stand here. Make sure to support youth sports.
Got tight three, because then he got under me.
Well, you were, looked like it was pushed coming out
Oh,
of two.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
And that's where they got you.
Yeah.
They got you, you pushed out of two, they got underneath you. And then you didn't have enough motor to get back.
I tried.
I know. what I said. You pushed coming out of 2. They got under you.
Yep.
And that was where they had you.
Yep.
Once they got under you, you didn't have enough motor to outrun them back to 3.
I tried.
I know.
Hey, Doug, she was singing the song of her people.
I know. But I'm saying, it's just one of those things that I've been around this enough.
Yep.
I seen what happened. Once I seen you push up and coming out of 2, and they got that nose underneath you.
Yeah, you seen what was
I
coming.
seen it. It was all over but the singing.
Yeah.
So
I thought the 9 car was going to hit me when I got sideways too.
I know.
I was counter shift.
lifted.
I let go of the wheel and did this because I seen a flash and I'm like.
he lifted.
Yep.
And let you gather it back up. And then he did. Then he raced you clean. You got by it.
Yep.
So it's one of those things.
I think I have at least a top 5 car tonight.
See what happens.
Those G bodies are fast. The thing is, if I can get the entry right, that car, the Camaro rolls the bottom really well.
Right. Those G's, they hang up high.
Yeah.
They cut down low coming out. Where if you don't push up,
Yeah.
you can hold them. If you can keep it low, you'll hold them. If you push up, they're going to get by on the bottom.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I got to go make a shock adjustment, brother.
All right, nice seeing you.
You too, buddy.
go. You'll let him Jay Elliott, number 13, Cody Bob Lane, 24, Justin Lamar, 99, Jeremy Martin. Back out. 24 just back in front of Jeremy Martin. Holding on to that lead. White flag out, one more time on the track. Justin Mario leader, followed by Jeremy Martin, Jay Elliott, we're rounding out third. And check flag is out here, he's going to go in number 24, Justin Mario, 13, Jay Elliott. track we have the number 18T. That is Brandon Tyler. Number 12, Dan McDonald. 18, Jacob Wilson. And the 23, Landon Hewitt. First now. No problems for Hilson there. A lot of white going out. So put fluid down as well, all down the front stretch. Is up for this second authority. Bring your second authority to restart. McDonald on the lead. Pruitt right behind. Pruitt on the inside, white flag one more time around the track. Pruitt has position. Dan McDonald not far behind, goes for the crossover, looking around the knee. McDonald has the inside. Pruitt gets offset for a second. They make contact door to door. It's going to be the 12 of Dan McDonald, followed by 20 Nathan Pruitt. Team of the time. Green flag is back in the air. To start off this Poorhouse Tavern Modified Heat Race. Current field number 90, 90 Stephen Captain, 57 Kenny Miller, 18X Mike Graham, 27H of Holstra, 7B10 of Braden Brookshire, 7A Austin Fox, 7 Sean Fox. Right now we got a battle for the lead between Stephen Capter and Kenny Miller in the 90 and 57. 57 with the overtake on the outside, taking over that first position from Stephen Capter in the 90. Captain in the 90 still right down low, able to strike if 57 makes a mistake. 57 up at the top where the smooth line is. '90 down low. There's a little bit of line in turn 3 and 4, but it gets rough in 1 and 2. Two more laps left to go. 57, your leader. 90, holding second. White flag in hand, white flag in the air. 57 of Kenny Miller has the lead. Third place, we got a lead change or position change as 7B slides up from the 18X. 18X tags the wall for half a second. Checkered flag is out. Your race winner going to be the 57 of Kenny Miller. The 90 of Stephen Capter will follow second with Braden Brookshire. And the 7B10 third. 18X of Graham in fourth. 7A Austin Fox fifth. 7 Sean Fox sixth. Brandon Hoekstra and the 27H rounding out the field. All right. Your Poorhouse Tavern Modified Heat Race number 2 is as follows. The 17E of Clyde White, the 29 of Peyton Harding, the 47 of Carter Patterson, the 6M Matt Jenner, the 2G Cody Greer, the 21 Jake Carpenter, the 12X Pam Graham. Green flag is out and in the air. Got him nearly 3 wide. We got 3 wide for third place. 2, 6, and 29. 29 on the outside. One of 2 sport mods in the field. 29 is stay outside. It's 3 wide down at the back. Clyde White showing off his stuff and his experience in a modified. 47 right on the inside. He is last night's main event winner. Matt Jenner has looked to challenge, gets to second, battling for third with Clyde White. Jenner holding the lead as we are now 2 laps left to go. Uh-oh, 21 Jake Carpenter around in turn number 2 and 3. Yellow flag will fly before White. Watch out, Clyde White around in turn 3 and 4. After the fact, so he should not be caused with We're going to go sign on the track. We are going with a Rainier Sound Authority California restart coming up. Your lineup, the 6M Matt Jenner, the 47 Carter Patterson, the 17E Clyde White, the 2G Cody Greer, the 12X Pam Graham, the 21 Jake Carpenter, and the 29 Peyton Harding. White flag out one more time around the track. Matt Jenner holding on to the lead. Carter swiping around over the nose. Slight job taking over the lead. 47 gets in the rough stuff. We will see what happens. Checkered flag is out. 47 of Carter Patterson will take the win. Followed by 6M Matt Jenner, 17E Clyde White, 12 of Graham. I believe it was a 2G, then the 21. And we're going to take a quick break, do a little bit of track work, and we'll be back soon. with our main event and Demo Derby to follow. All right, we're going to run in a couple hot laps real quick. Testing out the track before we turn them loose. All right, we're getting rack stacked and we're ready to go. We got pure stock set for 25 laps. Right now we have the number 03 of Brian England, 61 Red Smith, the 04T Mandy Tardio, the 23 Chad Kuipers, the birthday boy. We have the 23X of Corey LaCicero, the 117 of Mason Keeley, the 17 Jamison Epping, and the 57 Tom Zawicki. One to go, the sign on the track. We are racing next time by. Green flag is in the air and we are racing. Brian England, Red Smith trading spots. Smith now to the inside, England on the outside. Uh-oh, 117, 23 get together, 23 around in turn number 3. Will not get it back going. Yellow flag is out. One lap completed. Green flag back in the air, and we are back underway. 61 Red Smith. Bad start. Brian England able to get ahead. 2 wide, nearly 3 wide. 1704T and 117 for the 4th position. They get past the 04T Tardio. Brian England still your leader. Mason Keeley moving up the ranks, taking over 3rd from Kuipers. Brian England running double duty, street stocks and pure stocks. Right now showing these pure stocks what's up and who is the boss. England got a little bit loose for a second, keeps it going straight. Red Smith trying to track him down, making up a little ground, if any. Problems for Tom Zawicki. He's slowing on the front stretch and he's going to pull off the track. Cicero and Epping turn straightaway now, all bouncing around Kuipers, shuffling spots around
Kuipers nearly gets a quarter panel hit again. Striking for a second, and Red Smith takes the lead from the 03 of Brian England. Smith, the current points leader. England on a hard charge, trying to get that spot back. He wants this win. Red Smith is in the points champion chase, though. It's 1 and 2, your leaders, first and second. Smith holding on to the lead. Brian England all over his tail, trying to make something happen. Trying to get back to where he was earlier this race. So far, nothing is working. Red Smith currently in his backup car, looking as if he never left his main car. Trying to see if there's something up high. Got a battle back for fifth between Kuipers and Epping, 23 and 17 respectively. Maybe a little bumper contact, 17 and 23 as they go down the straightaway. 1-2. Oh, Corey Cicero got sideways for half a second. Side by side, 117 and 23 ends turn number 2 now. With them 23 and 17 also battling side by side. 2 battles for spots 3, 4, 5, and 6. Epping trying to get around Kuipers. Both of them do double duty, street stocks and pure stocks. Both of them also catching up to Cicero and Keeley in the 23 and 117 cars. Down at the flag stand, 7 more to go. Keeley went way out high on that line, trying to find something past the Cicero, trying to gain position, get back to passing. Good flag after 23, Chad Kuipers saying leaders are coming by, hold your line. And we will see if lap traffic changes. I think 17 of Epping went around out of turn 1, keeps it going. We stay, oh, and he stops at the tire. Yellow flag will come out right before we finish 21. 21 laps in, or 20 laps in, 5 more to go. check. He might just need a bump start from C. Smith might have been too slow.
This is not interesting.
Looks like 0-3 might be out for the moment. All right, lights are out. Red Smith's going to bring us to the green. Green flag is out. Red Smith on the lead, making a hard charge, trying to get away from the field. 23 right there. That's 23X up. Corey with Cicero. Outside of him, 117, Mason Keeley. Right on the back. Oh, kid's a bit loose. 17 has to bumper into him. 23 gets past him now. 61, 23X, 23, top three. So 0-3 able to rejoin the field at the back. Leeway will be a lap or two down, not going to be able to be in contention for a while. Red Smith holding on to the 23 laps down, 2 more laps to go for Red Smith. White flag is out. One more time around the track. Your leader, Red Smith, 61. And the checker flag is in the air. Your race winner, number 61, Red Smith. Followed by the 23X for the Cicero, the 23, Chad Kuiper, 17, Jameson Epping. He was 0-3 a lap down, Brian England, 117, Mason Keeley. Looks like we have 04S out here making some safety laps. This car, Bryson Smith. Rolled over during the heat races is back out. Doing some test laps, making sure that any fix they did is still holding up. 19 up here is going to make a couple safety laps. Sam Simic. Right front was a little wobbly during the heat races. Wasn't able to make it to the start. 12H Jediah Haynes going to run his tracer laps as we get this started. Trying to keep show flow as quick as possible so we can get through our racing into our derby. Safety laps on 19 Sam Simic driving Jediah Haynes to drive a little bit faster. Well, looks like 19 is good to go. All right, we're on to our Northwest Dwarf Car B main event. We'll line up the 8KO of Kyle Pope, the 77. Of Bigelow, 23-0 of Adam Chaffee, the 28 Bobby Lang, the D4 Sean Dory, the 27 of Craig Vito, the number 64 car. Notes, the 22 Casey Warren, 77E Ed Green, the 9 of Jeremiah Champagne, and the number 48 car. Brian Lee. Brian Lee making his way from Canada, all the way from Campbell River, BC. And the back to field, the 04S, Bryson Smith got his chance to race in after not being able to finish his heat race. This is Northwest Dwarf Car B main event action. And lights are out. We're going to go green flag racing coming out turn number 4. Pope and Bigelow, your front row. Green flag is up and in the air, and we are go. 3 wide, 2 wide, 3 wide, all over the track. Everyone making a mad dash for the top transfer spots. Side by side, bumper to bumper, nose to tail. 27 is around. He keeps it going. We stay green with this Dwarf Car B main event. 3 wide for half a second for third, fourth spot. Kyle Pope, Bryson Smith. Brian Lee, Sean Doherty, your top 4. I believe it's top 4 transfer. Blue flag out, 27 of Craig Vito says the leaders are coming by, hold your line. Kyle Pope running wide on the outside, in around lap traffic of Craig Vito. Ryan of Heisen way outside. Smith falling through lap traffic, almost tags Vito for half a second. Blue flag out for another pack. Kyle Pope was your feature winner last time the Northwest Dwarf cars were here at River City Speedway about 2 weeks ago. Smith offset for a second, he keeps it going. 27 Craig Vito is around. He's got to spin it around, keep it going. We stay green. Kyle Pope, the current leader, has changed hands. Sorry, Bryson Smith now holds the lead. They're going out of turn number 3. Smith gets loose. Smith might have some problems. He's falling back quickly. Gets it back up. We're good, but Kyle Pope has regained his lead. Pope still making his way through lap traffic. White flag out one more time around the track for your leaders. Checkered flag now in the area. Our race winner going to be the number 8, Kyle Pope. Be followed by a couple different cars. Hard to follow. Smith might have pulled off, leaving it to Rory Bigelow and the 48 of Brian Lee. Been last qualifiers to transfer to our game main event. Next up, we have our Eastport Racing Sportsman main event. Up front, the number 7A of Austin Fox. Outside, Henry 81, Aaron Elwes. Inside of row number 2, the 7X, Sean Fox. On his outside, the 7 car of Asher Fox. Row number 3 consists of the number 1 of Papa Don West and the number 90, Stephen Captor. Mid-rounding out your field, the 7K of Kylie Fenter. And looks like Fenter's having problems and will be pulling off the track. He's had a lot of issues with that car. Might have problems. 7X Sean Fox pulling to a stop. I wonder if he's opting to the rear. One to go, sign on the track. And the green flag is out and we are racing. Austin Fox, Aaron Elwes. The front row, Fox up in the points chase. I believe second in points. Oh, looks like 90 and 1 make a little bit of contact. Back bumper of 1 ready to fall off. He's had body damage issues throughout the weekend. The leader still the number 7A. Aaron Elwes hard on the charge in the 81, trying to get to first position. That is not his usual car. Usually he's in a modified, running his dad's Sportsman. Steve Capter having a hard time getting past Don West. West not wanting to pull up the track with the mechanical black flag. And hot shot, Austin Fox still holding on to the lead. Some possible problems for the 81. The right front not looking right. You can see it hobbling. Car is not handling like it should. Front suspension might be busted a little bit. Black flag to number 1. Rear leader is still that 7A car. Number 1 probably going to get a DQ for not following black flags. Leaders are coming up on lap traffic into number 1. And your leaders coming out of turn number 4 now. 7A of Austin Fox, 81 of Aaron Elwes. One getting shown the blue flag saying leaders are coming by, hold your line. Entrances and turns might be getting a little bit chunky, but our sportsman, East Fork Race Sportsman, Sportsman put no problem. Current battle is for 4th position with the 90 and 7. So running turn 3 and turn 4. 90's had a hard time this race trying to get past 7. Looks like he has him past And it looks like we have debris in turn 3 and 4. That will bring out our caution on lap 17. And it's a tape measure. Oh, it's one of those reels too. All right, our lineup is good and set. We're going for a green wide checker. Your lineup is 7A, Austin Fox. The 81, Aaron Ellis. The 7X, Sean Fox. The 90, Stephen Capter. And the 7 Ashton Fox. And I also misspoke, it is double green, then white checker. One to go, sign on the track. We are racing next time by. Raceday yellow, number 1. That was black flag. Did rejoin. We're going to have to send him back off as he has been disqualified. CT looks like he was ready to ram him off the track. One to go, sign on the track. We are racing next time by green, green, white checker. 3 laps left to go. 17 down for a 20 lap main event for the East Fork Racing Sportsman. 7A of Austin Fox on the lead. Early start, but we're calling it good. Green flag is out. 81 with the hard charge. Gets to the underneath of 7A, even with off suspension. Still battling for the lead. Relentless is the 81, Aaron Elwes. 7X, Sean Fox. Looking to make a pass on the 81. White flag is out one more time around the track. Problems for the 7 car. Slow on the front stretch. Looks like the rear end not right. Either way, checkered flag is in the air. Or race winner of the 7A, Austin Fox. Followed by the 81 of Aaron Elwes. 7X, Sean Fox. The 90, Stephen Capter. DNF for the 7 and the number 1. By the way, I do have a car key that was brought up here. There's a car key for a Saturn with keychain that says, Jesus is my driver. If you lost your Saturn car key, please come up to the announce booth. We have it here. Next up, we have our Family Fun RV Street Stocks. We're lined up set right now. The number 69, Aaron Bozarth. The number 23 of Chase Freeland. The 53 L of Bernie Lujan, the 77, Bandit Ryan Gillette, the 35, Lynette Phillips, the 23, Chad Kuipers, the 11-0 of Gage 11-0, the 04T Joey Tardio, the 27G Tim Zarita, the number 9 Brad Corpella, and the 17 of Jameson Epping. 11 cars set to go green. One to go will be the sign at the track. As Bobby B would say, lights out, green next time by. Speeds are up, the green flag is out, and we are racing. Little accordion, but we're good. 3 wide now. Lujan jumping up to the front row. Going to make a 2-car pass within the first 2 turns. 3 wide now for 10th, 8th. Those are way out wide in that 69 car. 53 L of Bernie Lujan holding on to lead, gained it in 2 turns. 2 laps are down, and he has laid. Phillips in that 35, battling for second position with 39 of Bozarth into turn number 1 and 2. Also have a battle for 4th place between the 11-0 of Gage 11-0 and 23X of Chase Freeland. Well, for 4th through 6th, toss-up. Looks like possible problems for Tardio. He brings it off the racetrack, that 04T car. And possible problems for the 23X Chase Freeland. He's falling back through the pack rapidly. Never mind, keeps it going. We stay good. Rear lead is still 53. L. Bernie Lujan making his way into turns 1 out of turn number 2. Second place is the 35 of Lynette Phillips. And it's that 23 might have a left rear flat. Definitely has left rear flat. It's 23X, the car outside of pink 23. I think he knows that Lujan, as he's making his way through that traffic, accidentally gives him a little bit of a bump. And 23's got to know something's wrong. He's pulling out and off the track. 53 L. Bernie Lujan putting second lap car behind him. He's pulling out of turn number 4 now. Second is still Lynette Phillips, 35. Third to Aaron Bozarth in the 69, and Brad Cortella running 4th. And the number 9 car. Lujan looking to put the 77 of Gillette a lap down now. One on the inside. We got battles for top 5 positions, basically. Netfeld holding on to second. Third place is currently the 69 of Bozarth, but the number 9 Brad Corpella tracking him down. He's got to work through lap traffic, but he has the car and the setup to do it. The question is, can he get past him? It sounds like there's debris in turn number 1. Wanted. All the ground he had between him and second Phillips is now put to naught. Prompter 77 pulling off. Possible problem 77 pulling to the hot pit. Like Gillette from the hot pit is able to make it back out. He will tag the field. Yeah, it looks like 35 Phillips choosing high. Those are not going to take position. We're going to file in. 53L, Bernie Lujan, your current leader. And green flag is out, and we are racing. Spousal duel, Brad Corpella and Nat Phillips running second and third. Kind of teammates with the 53L, all running sponsored by Ross Diesel and Auto. Uh-oh, 69 goes sideways. We all keep going, no caution. A couple cars had to check up, but we stay going. Barry Lujan still hold the lead. Brad Corpella in the number 9. Been the Family Fun RV Street Stock champion for a couple of years now. Corpella trying to... Oh, Corpella gets loose for a second. Luan will be able to get a little bit of the ground back that Corpella was making up. Not much, because Corpella is still right within striking distance. 77 pulling to the infield. Will loop around safety box. Blue flag out for 17. Leaders are coming by. Hold your line. That traffic is brought 53 Ella Blue Honey and the 9 of Corpella. Right nose to tail. Annette Phillips right behind them still. Trying to get past the lap traffic. Blue flag out for the 23 of birthday boy Chad Kuipers. A lap and a half left to go for Lujan. White flag is out, 53 out, Bernie Lujan. Your current leader, Corpella's got a hard charge. Gotta try to make it work. We will see if it is able to eat or not. Checkered flag is out. Your race winner, the 53 out, Bernie Lujan. Followed by the 9, Brad Corpella. 23 lap car, Chad Kuipers. 35, third place. Annette Phillips. Lap car 17, Jameson Epping. Followed by the 11-0, Gage 11-0, 27G. Tim Zarita, 69. Bozard, 23. And car 23X, Chase Freeland. Next up, we have Pro Automotive and Diesel 4-cylinder main event. Your lineup, the 18 car of Joey Ellis, the number 22, Steve Endler, 41, Austin Bowden, 47, Buzz, the 3, Sandy Samet, 81, Mark States, the 02 car of Christina Larson, number 12H car, I think running as a 16 rental car. The 15 of Kirsten Nothwain, the O car of Bad Bob Berg. The 74 car, Brandon Epping, and the number 19, Sam Simmons. Last year's 4-cylinder champion. Standard rules. Leader starts at the back of the invert. In this case will be the last car in the field. So the O car, last night's winner, goes to the back. One to go, sign on the track. We are racing next time by your front row again. Joey Elwes in the 18 and Steve Endler in the 22. Bumper to bumper and nose to tail. Green flag is out and we are go. Almost 3 wide already, 4 wide into turn 1. Joey Ellis, current points leader, left to run for his life. Started up front, trying to stay in the game. Oscar Bodwin holding on to second position. Sandy Simmet holding third, but is going to get overtaken by Endler. So it seems we will see coming out of turn 4. It is photo close. Endler with a hard charge out of turn number 2. Gets past Sandy Simmet for the third position. Well, for fifth, sixth between the 1947 and 02. 02 of Christina Larson currently holding on to that 5th position. Flag out for the 16 car. Says leaders are coming. Hold your line. .74 out loose for half a second. Still battling towards the about 6th, 7th position. Bob Berg trying to work his way through the field, as is 19 of Sam Simmet. Hard on the brakes, 47, shooting sparks. Blue flag going up to 74, Brandon Epping. Those leaders are hot on their way. Epping going to pull to the infield. Blue flag out again for the 16 car. Double lap traffic. 12 laps down, 12 and a half. This 18 car is going to make it 13 coming out of turn number 4. That's Joey Elvis currently holding on to the lead. Second place car is 41. Austin Bowden, 3 of Sandy Simmet holding third. 19 of Sam Simmet made a hard charge. Started right about at the back and is now up to 4th place. Bob Berg, similar boat right now in 6th. "15 laps down, Joey Ellis just running away from everyone. Blue flag out. Multiple people in the field. Bat speed lap traffic. Austin Bowden second, hoping that that lap traffic will affect Joey Ellis and let him catch up to Blue flag out for the 02, 16 and 81. Blue 47 as well, that traffic. Down, I believe that's 5 laps left to go. Joey Ellis has the front all to himself. About a straightaway ahead of the rest of the field is Joey Elwes. White flag is in hand. White flag out for the number 18, Joey Elwes. One more time around the track he gets. And checkered flag is out for your race winner, number 18, Joey Elwes. Second place will go to 41, Austin Bowman. Third to the 3 is Sandy Simmons. Got trim falling off. I believe fourth should be Bad Bob Berg. Fifth, the 19, Sam Simmet. Next we have our Northwest Dwarf car main event. Going to line up number 24, Justin DeMar. 99, Jeremy Martin. The number 8, Jake Van Ortwit. 19, Brad Martin. The 23W, Jeremy Weatherby. The number 44, Robert Rush. The 53 car, Rob Glennie. The number 72, Kyle Freelick. Number 20, Jimmy Brinster. The 92, Steve Heisen. 13, Jay Elliott. The 8 of Kyle Pope. The 48 of Brian Lee. The D4, Sean Dory. The 22, Casey Warren. Looks like we might have trouble with the lineup. Lights are up. We are green flag racing next time by your front row. The 24, Justin DeMar, and the 99, Jeremy Martin. Green flag is out, and we are racing. Two wide, three wide, all the way around the pack. Jeremy Martin currently holding on to the lead. Justin DeMar right behind him. Jeremy Martin had the win yesterday. Hoping to keep that momentum going. Really has to fight off Justin DeMar. Right at the bumper of Martin. DeMar with the hard charge on the outside of Martin. Trying to take over the lead. Martin has him down low. DeMar on the outside. I think DeMar has it. It's a matter of hairs and inches. DeMar now holding on to that lead. Starting to run away from last night's winner with the number 99 of Jeremy Martin. Third place currently is Jake Van Ortwick. Brad Martin trying to take it away. Second place now, the battle between 99. 99 slow a little bit. 19 and 8 both go around. Brad Martin, Jeremy's son, taking over that second position from him. Still Jake Van Ortwick on his outside. Both trying to catch the leader. He's about half a straightaway ahead with 24, Justin DeMar. DeMar starting to look at lap traffic against Casey Warren. Jay Elliott also on there. After putting Kyle Pope down a lap, I believe. We got tire loose in turn number 3. I'm guessing that's off of the 8 KO of Kyle Pope, who's over there hopping like a spider, K-name spider. Missing his right rear. Safety crew trying to push it over. Looks like possible problems for your leader, Justin DeMar. He's stopped on the backstretch. By the way, we still do have someone's key. We have a key to a Saturn up here in the announce booth. If you've lost your key to your Saturn vehicle, please make your way to the announce booth and we'll return it to you. Thank you. Looks like your leader, 24 Justin DeMar, now needs the tow truck.
We're building 3 cars over the money. One of them wants to build a 3rd-gen Camaro street stock. He says he wants to do coils and do coil load. I told him 2nd-gen, baby. Oh, no. Apologies.
By the way, if you were one of the 2 people to get a clock earlier, the person who donated said clocks is walking down the front stretch. Steve Entler run the Header Flame YouTube channel. Make sure to check that out. He's got some good angles, some commentary. Walks you through what's going on in his head during the races. All right, lights are up. We're going to green flag racing at the flag stand. Your leader, Jake Van Ortwick. He's followed by the pair of Martins. Green flag is out. We got him 3 and 4 wide. Down battling for 5th. Battle for his 1st and 2nd. Heating up. Jeremy Martin had to slow down for a second. He's got to the rough stuff. Oh, 19 around in turn 3. Ends up collecting the 23W. A lot has happened to front-running cars this race. But the 24 have to stop and get towed out. 19 spun and collected in an accident. Right now our leaders in top 3 is the 8 of Jake Van Ortwick, the 99 of Jeremy Martin, and the 54 of Dave Brew.
Upside, Cody. I mean, Joey. No.
Yeah, forget how good CT is with the speedy drive. Out the window of that SUV, going 45 miles an hour, dropping straight trails. By the way, in case you missed it earlier, this is our Marty Holmason Memorial Race. Marty Holmason was a huge part of our racing community here, especially with the Dwarf cars. Loved them like nothing else. Drove them. Was the crew chief, team owner. No place that Marty would rather be than at River City Speedway. Just trying to get that speedy dry out of here. One to go. Sign on the track. We are racing next time by. Jake Van Orwick leads us to the green flag, and we are go. Jeremy Martin rushes to the inside. Jeremy Martin runs him all the way up the wall, trying to keep him out of the line. Jake Van Orwick offset for a second from the bump. Van Ortwick and Martin constantly side by side. Van Ortwick has the lead now. We've been back and forth through the majority of this race. Jay Elliott around in turn number 2. He's going to keep it going. We stay green. 3 wide down back for 6th. Dory Brune and Freelick. White flag in hand, white flag out and in the air. One more lap around the track for Jake Van Ortwick. And double checkers are in the air. Your race winner, number 8, Jake Van Ortwick. Followed by 99 of Jeremy Martin, the 53 of Rob Graney, followed by 72 Chase Freelick, 54 Dave Brode, D4 Sean Dory, the 48 of where it was Brian Lee, Sean Dory. Next up, we're going to have our modified main event. And then our... Oh, sorry, we still have tuners. Tuners, modifieds, derby. Lineup 41, Austin Bodwin, the 12 car of Dan McDonald, the 77L, Casey Lee, the 20, Landon Pruitt, Soy P, the 18, Jacob Hilsinger, the 18T, of Brandon Tyler, and the 24, Jason Scheibel. I like the little underglow lights on the 20P. lineup is correct, we are 1 to go at the flag stand. This is 1 to go side. Tuner Racing starts on the next lap. Green flag is out and we are racing. Logan, after lap number 1, your leader, Landon Pruitt and Dan McDonald, both trying to make a charge. One on the inside, one on the outside. Pruitt in, McDonald out. Pruitt holding McDonald up against the wall. Pruitt now looking to Austin Bodwin as McDonald backed down for a second. Oh, 24 got to go as 18, collided with 77. Everyone stays going. Oh, 24 might have issues. 18T's got had to check up. 24 should make it out. And it looks like 18 might have a left rear flat. 24's got a broken right front tie rod. Yeah, buddy, that's broken. Yeah, I'd call the heck. Looks like 18 of his has got that flat tire changed out and will rejoin the field. gridded up your current lineup, the number 20P, Landon Pruitt, the 41, Austin Bowden, the 12, Dan McDonald, the 18T of Raymond Tyler, the 77 Casey Lee, and the 18 of Jacob Wilson. Your leader, 20P, makes his way all the way from Elma. Here during last race 2 weeks ago when Grace Harbor decided that the water was too much. Came down here, had a good time, decided to show back up again. And here's the green flag. Will Stutter start 3 wide for third. AT&T with a hard charge. So right in front of 41. 41 goes low. 77 right behind. Listener 18 has to work his way back through the field after that flat tire has gotten past Casey Lee. Has to get past Austin Bowden next. Now Dan McDonald still working on Pruitt. McDonald, last I checked, second in points behind Hilsinger. Not a lot of points between them. Uh-oh, tire came off of an AT&T. Tire back, rear end. Another wheel coming off.
both 4-cylinders. We got both pure stocks and straight stocks. Tracers, dwarf cars.
So we did all the cars.
Yeah, that last one was the main. Yeah, it's speed, but it's not maneuverability. I think.
Lineup is good. AT&T getting out of here. Getting them gridded up in a Rainier Sound Authority California restart. We're leader of the 20P of Landon Pruitt. The 41 car, Austin Bodwin. The number 77L, Casey Lee, the 18, Jacob Hilsinger. They may have accidentally skipped the 12, Dan McDonald, but he gets his name said at least once. Green flag is out, and we are back underway with the tuners. That might be a problem with the 12 car. Sounds like it could have a flat tire. Goes up to the infield for a sec. Yep, flat right rear tire. He's got to know it, but wants to stay on the track to keep as many points as he can. You pull off early, you lose points. Or at least you don't gain as many. Ball flag going out for the 12th, saying you got a problem with the car, take it off and fix it. 20P, your leader still, 18, Jacob Hilsinger. Second, 41, Austin Bodwin, third. Second, third, your current battle. Hilsinger really wants this win. He's unlikely to have time to get there. Bodwin trying to take over that second position. Just a little chrome horn action. Still holding his ground in second. 17 laps down now. Just 2 more laps now, lap and a half to go. Landon Pruitt holding the lead. White flag is in the air for Landon Pruitt. And checkered flag is out. Your race winner, number 20P, Landon Pruitt. Followed by the 18, Jacob Hilsinger, the 41, Austin Bowman, the 77, Casey Lee, and the 12, Dan McDonald, able to rejoin the field. All right, we have one more main event before we cut over to our demo derby.
Yeah, we just freaking blew all the training oil out. Should've- the vent was plugged, blew the oil everywhere.
All right, next up we have our Powerhouse Tavern Modified main event. Your lineup, the 57 of Kenny Miller, the 6M, Matt Jenner, the number 90, Stephen Capter, the 17E, Clyde White, the 7B10 of Braden Brookshire, the 12X, Cam Graham, the 18X, Mike Graham, the 2G, Cody Greer, the 7, Sean Fox, the 21 of Jake Carpenter, the 7A, Austin Fox, the number 29 car of Peyton Hardy, the 27H of Brandon Hoekstra, and the 47 last night's main event winner, Carter Patterson.
Brought your blankets to wrap around you. Just stand close. Eyes wide back and forth. Okay. Just stand close, and if you see something, just pull it up. You gotta have to watch that screen very closely.
Cutlass joining me in the booth for this. Our lineup is good. We are going to go green flag racing next time by. 1 to go this side on the track. This is your last main event before the demo derby. We'll have our trophy presentation during the between. And we have 12 cars here to smash it up. $1,600 for the win after our modified A main event. Green flag is out and we are racing. Kenny Miller holding on to the lead throughout the first turn, throughout the second turn. Matt Jenner, Steve Capter right behind. Clyde White off pace, gets tapped by the 18X of Graham. Clyde White still slowing up. Everyone stays straight and keeps going. We stay racing. Start will be on the 57, Kenny Miller. As soon as he gets to that restart box, he can go. When he gets to the end, heads up, green flag. We are go no matter what. Six M and 7B10 getting together. Braden Brookshire, regular Larry Sportman driver here running with the Foxes. Yellow flag is out. 7A is stopped on the backstretch in the wall. girded up. We have car in the hot pit, so we're giving him 2 laps to get that sorted out. If he can make it on, he can tack the back, else he will have to wait. And your current lineup: 57 of Kenny Miller, the 7010 of Braden Brookshire, the 6M Matt Jenner, the 90 of Stephen Capter, the 12X Pam Graham, the 18X Mike Graham, 47 of Carter Patterson, the 2G Cody Greer, the 29 of Peyton Harding, 27 Brandon Hoekstra, the 7A Austin Fox, and the 7 car of Sean Fox. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's hot. He said he's on his way out. That's what I was told. Oh, I heard someone say they're on their way up. All right, I was incorrect. That's a route. We're going to go green at the flag stand. Green flag is in the air, and we are back to racing. Miller out front on his own. Matt Jenner able to take over the second position from Braden Brookshire. Running way high line. Looks like middle high is where the preferred line is so far. Oh, Brookshire right back there, but he got upset with the run. 47 is around in turn number 2. Does not get it back going. Yellow flag. And to the best of my knowledge, 3 cautions have been blown. We are cutting 5 laps if my count is correct. The number 7 as it goes by the flag stand. Or front stretch. He's got a hood. All right, we're getting him doubled up. Another Rainier Sound Authority. California restart. Brookshire and Jenner have been side to side, battling back and forth All race, we'll see what happens as the green flag flies, and we are back to racing. Brookshire with a good jump, holding on to second in the first turn, out of turn number 2. And with all the bad restarts, we're going to do a single file restart for this. One by one by one by one. And green flag is out. And we are going racing. Miller and Jenner able to run away right off the bat. Jenner, one of the top guys when it comes to setup here at River City Speedway. He sets up both his and his dad's car, and they have championships after championships within those cars. Number 90 around in turn number 2. We'll see if he can get it going. Yellow. Lineup is all good. We're just waiting for Cody Greer from the hot pit. The current lineup is the number 6 Matt Jenner, the 57 of Kenny Miller, the 7010 of Braden Brookshire, the 18X Mike Graham, the 12X Pam Graham, the number 27H Brandon Hoekstra, the 47 of Carter Patterson, and the number 90 of Steve Capter. Yes. It's a tough one. My money's on Jenner, so I'm going to go even. All right, lights are out. We're going to go green in the restart box. Oh, Mike Graham right on the outside of him. Graham, many years under his belt in a modified and at River City Speedway. Everyone wants to get past and keep past the hot shot from Lebanon. And Carter just trying to get another win. Showing off. Last night he said he's not here for IMCA points. He's just here to win and have fun. Tucci Cody Greer has rejoined the field probably a lap or two ago. But your current leader now, multi-time main winner, Braden Brookshire, 7B. Driver out of Vancouver. Both 1 and 2 positions are from Vancouver, Washington. One of my favorite places to visit there daily. Blue flag out for 2G Cody Greer. Brookshire working on lap traffic. Fellow Sport Mod driver Cody Greer. Braden Brookshire usually in the Sport Mod, right now running the Fox regular IMCA mod. We'll see if this lap traffic will hold him up enough for Matt Jenner. No. Braden Brookshire is passed before Matt Jenner can even get to the lap traffic. Oh, Brookshire looks like he was just on pace for half a second. Carter Patterson has made his way up to third. Leaders are on the same front stretch, not by much, but they are. We are white flag racing one more time around the track for the 7B of Braden Brookshire. A little bit of sparks from the 18X Mike Graham. He just tags a wall. Either way, checkered flag is in the air. As of now, your winner is the 7B of Braden Brookshire, followed by 6M Matt Jenner, 47 Carter Patterson, 2G lap down. Cody Greer, 57 position for Kenny Miller, followed by a close battle between the 90 Stephen Capture, 18X Rick Graham, 12X Pam Grant, 27 H Hoekstra. All right, we're gonna have our trophy presentation momentarily on the front stretch, just right in front of you guys by the flag stand. And that while we prep for our derby.
R5 drivers up here. We can do driver trophy presentation.
Was blown away from Matt. He said, well, it looks like 6 is afraid of 7 with this dude.
Looks like I do not have any drivers set here. First comes first, we'll do it after the Derby. First up, I got the winner of the Pro Automotive and Diesel 4-cylinder main event, number 18, Joey Elwes. All right, Elwes, some good hard racing, but once you're out front, you were gone. How are you able to put them all behind you like that?
To be honest, I have no idea. It was so rough. I'm surprised my car held together. I had some bad outs in the middle. She held together pretty good, and we were able to just keep it going and bring it home.
All right, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Of course, we got to thank Tech Equipment, my grandma, Dr. Otto, friends, family, helping out. Always thank the girlfriend equipment.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 18 of Joey Elwes. Next up, I have the winner of your Family Fun RV Street Stocks, number 53L, Bernie Lujan. All right, took a second to get to the front, but once you had him, you were out there, out front, on your own, the whole race, basically. What put you above the rest, above Brad and Lynette and the rest?
Oh, those guys have been doing awesome. They stepped up their game, and I knew they were going to be there. So, yeah, I expected one of them to be there, and they got there. So that was pretty interesting. That was pretty awesome. I had to change my lines because I was running up on the top. It was nice and smooth. It looked fast and everything, but then I saw my buddy Brad. He started showing me the nose, and I realized, well, that's not the fast line where I'm at. And I got a little bit of air between us, and then I dropped down and changed it right to about the middle. That's where the traction was, and yeah, we were able to do it all.
All right, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Yes, I want to thank Cedar Scapes and Randy Woolley. He built me that engine. That's a new engine. We broke it in last night. We didn't do that great. That was my fault. And we stepped up our game a little bit. It worked awesome. Ross Diesel and Otto, and my family here, my wife, my daughter, my new grandson. That's the best thing to win. You know, my little kid like that. My son-in-law, Alex, Chad, Teresa, the group, Brad, Lynette, Don West, Papa Don, yeah, Dave, he's an awesome help. Al, gosh, we have a group that works awesome. It's like a family. It's like you guys here, just like that. And you, the fans, are awesome. Thank you for showing up. You guys made this a very memorable night. It's awesome. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, 53L, Bernie Lujan.
It was funny. I was talking to one of my buddies down there, and he goes, dude, when you started running the high line, it was like I saw a level up thing above your head. Or skill acquired.
All right, next up I have the winner of your Tuners main event, the number 20P, Landon Pruitt. All right, you come from out of town. You got now 2 races at this track. How are you able to get past the rest of them?
You know, it's just very competitive. It doesn't look like we're going as fast as we are, but we are. And it's hard to keep those little 4-cylinders under control out there. And it's just a matter of driving skill. I got 3 years under my belt up at Grace Harbor Raceway, and currently points leader up there. And so I figured I'd have to come try your guys' track out.
All right, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Yeah, I got Capital Heating and Cooling, Harbor Watershed, South Hill Transport, Aberdeen Automotive, a couple more I'm sure I'm forgetting, and my family would always be in there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 20P Landon Pruitt. Next up, I have the winner of your East Fork Racing Sportsman main event winner, the 7A Austin Fox. All right, Austin, you've been kicking tail out there with the Sportsman. How are you getting above the Elwises and your family?
Well, it started all in qualifying when we broke the trailing arm bracket, then welded it back up, broke it again in the heat race, and pit guys did work on it from then until we barely missed them, or about to miss the main, and barely got it out there thanks to them. And started up front, held my line, kept it low, played it safe, and got the win.
All right, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank Northwest Competition Motorsports, East Fork Racing, my mom, my dad, all my pit guys, my girlfriend, my family, and everyone else that came out to watch.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 7A Austin Fox. All right, next up, I have the winner of the Poorhouse Tavern Modified main event, the 7B10 of Braden Brookshire. All right, you had to fight like crazy versus Jenner. You were able to keep Carter Patterson off of you. How does it feel to win over a stacked field like that?
Oh man, there's nothing better. I honestly was just going in this hoping that I finished the race. It was a rough track, and yesterday we kind of struggled, but we got the car ready to go thanks to my dad and me, and we just got it all back together, and everything just played in our favor. I can't believe that I beat Matt Jenner. I'm not even gonna lie. That is a great milestone for me. I love racing with Matt. Huge part of our program. So good job to him tonight as well.
All right, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Well, yes, of course. I'd like to thank my car owner, OJ, for letting me run the car. DiscoverElks.org, East Fork Racing, and I got a huge shout out to Dusty's Machine for letting me have access to the machine shop and build the motor to put it in this weekend.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 7B10, Braden Brookshire. Even if he doesn't want an interview, at least I'll give it up for the number 8 car, Jake Van Ortwick, winner of your Northwest Dwarf car and Marty Holmason Memorial Race. I'm at least going to do this. Do you have any sponsors you want to thank? All right, and it looks like Red Smith is not here for the Pure Stocks. So I'm sure we didn't all just stick around for some interviews. I think we got one more thing coming. You guys know what's coming next? All right, yeah, Demolition Derby. We're going to roll it out here in just 1 second. Hi, guys. No, I don't get to be up here very often, so I like to wave at people when I do. Wow, is it that bad? I'm making babies cry. All right, their engine started.
That's weird. Never seen him come up the off-ramp.
Let's make some noise for our Demo Derby drivers.
Is that the one? Oh, Jesus, I would not want to be in the middle.
Nice and slippery. Yeah, we let the minivans in too.
Rest in peace, the sign. Oh, this don't seem fair.
Not at all. Having said that, if I'm over there, I'm waiting until
I have a question. Who do you guys think is the best looking? I have a couple finalists. What do we think about Ghostbusters? All right, how about the police car? How about the General Lee? How about 18 mixed match? How about the 21 Seattle Seahawks? All right. I have two. It looks like it's between Ghostbusters, Seahawks, Ghostbusters, Seahawks. I'm going to call it one Ghostbusters. It's going to be best looking. All right, I'm going to get all the extra breakables out of here. I want to let him run with them, but you know, as little breakable as possible. We have 12 cars out here set. Whoa! Set to bump and bash for you guys and for $1,600 to win. All right, we're going to do a countdown start for these. All right, we're going to start with 5. When I get to the imaginary 0, we're going to say go. So ready? 5, 4. Oh, they got him boxed in. Numbers are dwindling down. We have the 21, the 02, or the 08, the 01, the 51, the 05, 107, and 23 all working right now.
We are not done yet. Just having any driver that wants to get out of their car, their broken cars, are able to get out of their car. We'll make sure the 21 is still safe to stay. All right, you guys ready to send him again? 3, 2, 1. By the way, there's a lot of money on the line, so these guys are not going to give up.
I think they're ganging up on him. Uh-oh. Looks like a stick's still up. Stick's still up. I think he's trying to start it. And he's breaking his stick. 08 takes second, the 0-1. General Lee going to take the Derby win. Can we real quick give one more hand to all of our Derby drivers? Got 12 of them to come out here and bash it up for y'all. All right. Win goes to the 01 Chris Moore. All right, that's going to be a wrap for our programming. By the way, we have a missing kid. Little girl at the gate. She said her mom's name was Kayla. I think she said her name was Rosie. So if you don't know where your kid is and your name is Kayla, please, the front gate has your kid. And that'll be the end of our programming. So guys, thank you so much for coming. On behalf of the Columbia County Racing Association and River City Speedway, thank you. We love you. Good night, and we'll see you next time. By the way, I do have the winner of the Perfection Automotive Pure Stock Main Event winner, the number 61, Red Smith. All right, some hard racing with the Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks. What put you ahead this time with your backup car?
Backup car is like an old girlfriend. It's an old girlfriend you still have feelings for. It works well. I just forgot how to drive it at first, and kind of come back to me at the end, and it's a good piece. So Yeah, I might finish out the season with the old car. I'm not sure.
All right. Do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
I want to thank Dr. Chris for buying me tires this year, my little brother. I want to thank Perfection Automotive, of course, for sponsoring the series. And Mike's just a great guy. Technical information, whatever I need, he's always there. And I want to thank the St. Helens all-volunteer crew.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 61 Red Smith.